Hello? Hello, hello? Can y'all hear me? Gotta do my Acheron pulls really quick. I will let you know. I just apparently gave my brother insanely good luck because he got a 5-star in 30 pulls. He had guarantee, but he got Acheron, and then he pulled on the light comb, spent I think 30 pulls, and then won the chance on that and got her light cone too, so... Well, I'm here, I bet you have good luck. And then before you end up pulling to 160, before you get her... fine print. I am not actually legally responsible for the outcome of your Acheron pulls. Please pull responsibly, and please spend responsibly. Remember that one day, your favorite gacha will go down. And the servers will shut down and every money you spent is consigned to oblivion. But while you have fun, it's fine. Welcome everybody! It has been a long time. Gonna hang around for a bit, want to see the story for myself. That is totally fine. And what I expect from most people, I would be the exact same in your shoes. Because the whole reason why we're running this super early as possible so that I don't get spoiled. Because I have to fly out tomorrow and I'm gonna have really unstable internet connection. So, been a while. Hello Brick, hello Lumina, hello Nicole, and hello Isaac, hello Ash. Really nice to see everyone again. As you can see, it would take me a few moments to download English voices because I forgot when I closed my star rail for the night. Oh, sorry. Also, it's been a while, so let me know how all the volumes and everything are. But I closed the game last with Chinese voices enabled, so it didn't download English. And I always play the story in English, so we're waiting until English downloads. Will you be streaming regularly again? No, I mean, it was fun. I wish I could. But now that I have a day job, in general, I have a lot less time to do everything. So that's kind of why I haven't really been drawing that much, because all my hobby time has been mostly done writing, actually. Would you like to use English now? Yes, I am no longer weeb. I am American. Oh. I hope everyone's having a... Oh my days! We have so many... Okay. Plus nothing that will dox me. I don't think anything will, but... Profile! Man, the last time I streamed Star Rail, I have no idea what my progression was. Like, was I even strong at all? What characters did I have? What teams did I have? Was I even good at the game? I don't remember. What? Wow. Oh yeah, they had like a Monopoly mode. Claim all. Unlock to immediately receive Stellar Jade. We're not doing that. We're not pulling for Acheron. You can see I have the Fantastic Bank because I was pulling single pulls all up until the end for Sparkle. Unfortunately, I went to Hard Pity, which was 80 pulls, and got Clara E1. So... I was like, I don't want to spend money to get the guaranteed sparkle, so... Oh hey, we do have a standard pull though. Okay, nice. star glitter, I guess. I don't know why. Why are there entries here? Excuse me. I may be a professional writer, but I don't read lore. I'm just kidding. I'm sure this is very interesting. I'm not super into Star Rail lore. Maybe because I'm just not huge into sci-fi. Although Dune was really good. Just getting rid of all the red exclamation marks. I am that person. Oh my gosh. It's a party! Pela carried in the past. Was I even good at the game? It's such a mood. First time I get to stream, blue hair looks cool. Thank you, Saru. Thanks for joining. I actually... I do want to stream a little more often. By a little more often, it's like once or twice a month. Sorry, guys. But that's why I'm so grateful everyone's tuning in, even though I'm a super irregular streamer. I was kind of thinking, honestly, this avatar is nice. And I did draw her, but I don't actually think she fits my personality that well. So I was thinking of drawing a PNG tuber. Some things will stay the same. I do think the beret and the avatar fits. The hair clip. But mostly I want to give myself shorter hair and blue hair and glasses. I'll look nerdier. This current self looks too put together, I'm sorry. If you aren't the person who gets rid of all the exclamation points, are you even a person? True. Once is more than none. It's a Luna! Hello, Dima! Welcome. It's so nice to see familiar faces. Invitation. Aptitude showcase. Hey, look at how to use all these characters that you don't have finances to pull for. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Go to event. What's this do? Isn't this basically get your friends? I don't know. I mean, if anyone would like to give me free no, just kidding. Don't do that. Don't use my invitation code. Go find a friend who plays this game and give it to them. Got a package delivered to the Express. I do recall the Express has received one of these things before, no? What kind of package? So mysterious. Yes, the Express's records did mention this has happened before. Oh, that thing! I remember now. Leanna, this is some good stuff. You better get back and have a look. I already know what to expect. This is a gift specifically for me. I mail-ordered on Amazon. About time it came through. This is a package sent to the Express from another nameless in the cosmos. I knew you'd be interested, Leanna. Remember to take a look once you get back to the Express. Okay, you know, whatever. And people talking about my Amazon package or something? I don't know. I can't let them think I'm competent. Pela VTuber. True! The beret and cool colored hair, basically the same. I bet if I applied enough multiply layers to my hair, I'll probably look like Pela. Get a friend at a gadget, you can find a friend? What is that? Is it like a fiend? Oh no. Soaring past the clouds, chase the bright light. Okay, let's go visit our favorite boy failure. My only sad thing is, when I first started the Penacony story, I didn't think that it would be good, honestly, because we just came from a pretty slow season with the Lofu was kind of all a miss. And then the swarm thing in the Herta space station was okay, but it wasn't... The pacing was weird. So after that I was like, oh, well, Penacony will probably be fun, but like nothing special. So I didn't record anything and now I'm like, oh, darn. I missed my prime reactions to the wholesome and positive story. That's okay. At least we're here now. Let's go see what this guy wants. Hello.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
First saw what?
Your eyes aren't deceiving you.
Oh, right.
It's her.
She's
famous singer, Robin.
She's Oh yeah, bye KK. Sorry if anyone dropped in just to say hi. and wants to remain spoiler free, I recommend you vamoose immediately. Get out. Get doors over there. Have a great day. Could Robin actually, I mean, say psych? It's a dream, right?
Well, first of all,
Right, guys?
can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here.
Oh no, sorry.
The family can testify
The
for
random
me.
record button.
If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie.
Oh, because they'd blame him if they
This is not
could.
where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
Okay. Panaconi fried
Did you
chicken,
really think
no!
the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Panaconi has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
That's just one side of the story. If that's the case, I can't trust anyone. This is really hard to take in. What do you mean? It's a classic whodunit. Very common in the golden age of Hollywood. If that's the case, I can't trust anyone. Including you.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait.
Boy, I never trust a gambler.
I just hope you
Give up.
realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Panaconi. Everyone's got their own agenda.
It's like Clue.
Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side.
It's Clue and Inception.
If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Color palette of this hotel room looks like it was made for your
Who's to
stream.
say
True.
There isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface.
Dreams and stars, I guess.
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real
Yo,
limits
though,
to
she's
what
too
they can
cute to die.
actually do.
They really kill her?
But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
For what?
I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Panaconi for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC.
Darn taxman trying to seize ownership
I'm
of
talking
everything.
Ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC
Stellaron?
has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just
I never played
quietly
this game,
float
so I
off
have no
like
idea
a
what's going
bubble
on. It's
and pop.
Clue
Nobody
mixed with
ever being the
Inception,
wiser.
basically.
That's not fair, right?
But I guess Robin
So then,
actually died in the real world. I can't tell either,
I
honestly.
need your help.
I need your help. Everybody does. Where's the option that says everybody does? What kind of help?
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find
Why am
a
I
weak
agreeing to help
point,
them? What
the
if
IPC
I...
will have plenty of means.
What if I agree with the family, yo?
Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a
I happen to be
valuable
against
bargaining chip
financial
for bringing the
monopolies.
family
I
to
don't like the
table.
IPC sticking their nose into absolutely
Truly
everything.
A once in a blue moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice, and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
The Nameless would never associate with the IPC. A decision like this is way above my pay grade. Let's go with that. I'm just a simple galactic baseballer, man. Just point me in some direction and I'll smash things.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions.
I
That
happen to not
navigator
really want to
is
team
really
up with you.
smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me.
Call me.
And take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it.
Nice. Blood
So
money.
long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Immediately throws in the trash. No.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
Ignoring the serious situation, it is a slick way to get his number. Hey. No, I don't want his number. I don't need no one's number but Japard's. Hello.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you.
Wait, why am I trusting
But
her? She's already
Aventurine
lied
is a
to me.
shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be.
Neither is your advice,
He
lady.
doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have.
Okay.
That's quick thinking and very sound logic.
Okay, I don't need you to talk over my own thoughts. Nameless cannot turn a blind eye to evil. For Firefly's sake, we must get to the bottom of it. Can I toss a die? Let it decide for me. No. For Firefly's sake. For my daughter.
That is something I agree on. Anyway,
Do
be
it for
careful
her.
out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern.
Okay, ma'am.
As for the other questions,
Did death kill Robin? Do you think this connected to Acheron? Have you noticed anything else unusual? I'm not gonna ask her any questions because she's either not gonna give me a good answer or she's gonna lie. She's already proven herself not to be very trustworthy.
it's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
Black Swan leads you through the chaotic dreamscape.
Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Okay, ma'am. Where are you taking me? She's gonna mug me. Oh,
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare.
okay.
Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths. And ultimately...
Okay.
Hold on just a sec.
Okay. She has a tendency to talk a lot, and it's all cryptic, and I...
There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf.
I have a get out of jail free card.
I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Explain it to me like I'm 5 years old, please. That's it?
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I
have short-term memory too. Not gonna lie. Oh man. I just think like there are people who are smart in the game, but like specifically Black Swan, and this makes sense because she's recollection. Oh man, though, does she talk in metaphors all the time? Like, oh, I did not study enough in literature for this. Can you fit it on a post-it note? Thanks. Okay, thanks, bye. Leanna, you still at the hotel in the dreamscape? Leanna? Have you run into trouble? We got separated in the memory zone, but Leanna is with the memo keeper. I feel so antsy. Help! Marge, stay calm. Do I need to get off the express and help? Freaking Donhung, man. Just skipped everything. He pulled a FF14. Would you like to skip the cutscene? Just ignored everything with Penacony. Fine, man. Not at the moment. Sure, just let me know if you need me. The Reverie Hotel in the real world is very calm. Not much is happening. Where are you? Leanna! It's great that you're safe. She says that like she didn't expect me to be safe. These poor translators, I know, there's probably like so many weird, complicated Chinese words they had to change or they had to translate. I'm sorry about what happened to Firefly. The scene has been cordoned off by the family. We're wrapping up negotiations with some family delegates. Let's meet somewhere near the Clocky statue later. How can the scene has been cordoned off? There was nothing left of her but bubbles.
Is Himiko okay?
Just like, oh, what's it called? Little Mermaid. Nothing but bubbles left. She was too cute. They had to off her.
So much has happened.
Okay, take a moment to gather my thoughts. Some time ago, deep in memory zone. Ooh, we get flashbacks. Oh!
That blade now, Ranger.
Oh!
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Whoo, sheesh. Eh? A flashback within a flashback. Ooh.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
We're still alive, as are you. We still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Music box is representative of harmony.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Vatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon. From the beginning to the end.
Whoa, that's kind of existential,
We're
actually.
Born to die.
Born to
just
die.
to put into practice a profile of another human.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn Whiteheart. But my flames are faint, and time is running out.
Planet of Festivities Penacony? I don't remember. I imagine it is.
I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that...
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have, Emanator.
Okay, she is Emanator.
You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here. Destruction is intense, but brief.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists.
Everything exists to be destroyed.
Everything exists to be destroyed.
Hello, Rosaria Soul. Welcome to the stream. It has been a long time.
Just
Glad to see you here.
Sweet dreams may be born of the void. The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
The duel?
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence.
A bottomless stream. Yes, that's right. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the
I'll
sword.
reveal the truth to you.
Oh.
The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
Nihility. Actually, it's probably origin or end, huh?
May death be the end of your boundless dream,
Hey, she said that when she was...
guiding you back to the waking world.
She said that when to see off Firefly, but in a much different...
I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
She's like a Grim Reaper. She can see when... Wait.
My time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different.
Hello,
You had
X-Chow.
no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why?
Ah.
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
Who's Destiny's slave again?
You know.
Oh. The scriptwriter.
This is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape.
Death?
And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this, so it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I ask.
You'll get used to it. Penacony people never respond to questions.
Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron hunters.
Fugitives know each other.
Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
He sounds really angry.
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise.
Common enemies, as they say. Enemies of the
I
tax
know who was
foundation.
inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
They're
Already
forcing
on it.
people to live out samsara
And
and collecting all
the
that data. I'm
Astral
just kidding.
Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave
Red
in the
eye?
future foreseen by destiny.
Am I too dumb for this?
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
There is nothing about her.
I knew it.
You're not in
Hang
the
on.
machine learning network.
I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have.
Dang.
I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For
You're kind of a
light
depressing
to
start.
burn, to keep on
I'm
burning.
not smart enough for this game, OMG, me too.
I turn to ash.
This guy is really just a Metal Gear Rising character.
I really envy you.
Envy having nightmares about the people you
Is that
killed?
so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Eh? Eh? Okay. Present day.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin.
It's okay. No matter how empty head you think you are, there's always March.
sorry.
I'm just kidding.
That I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in
Verifying
verifying
the
the identity
identity.
of the deceased.
We don't just have a bunch of imposters running around, do we?
To Miss Firefly.
Oh my gosh.
Looking back, He seemed a little evasive at the time.
They
And
probably
he
talked
also
with
failed to
Sunday,
mention
huh?
anything about the earlier murder, too.
My boy, the chicken wing boy.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss
Among
Roberts'
Us
death.
infection.
If we
Everyone's a
do that,
morphling.
Annihilation
No.
is going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
Suste. No.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
IPC envoy. Sorry. On the sudden UI, I'm moving around my windows a little bit. He really is up to no good. Aventurine is on guard against Acheron. He really is up to no good. I agree. I never trust the taxman.
All the while accusing that galaxy.
You're like,
ranger.
what? You don't distrust the emanator of death or nihility or the end? I'm like, no, I do, but like, I have personal experience with shady taxmen. I don't have personal experience with the emanator of nihility or death or the Grim
At this
Reaper
point,
incarnate.
I'm afraid the only ones we can trust
People
are
will always tend to
ourselves.
hate that as which more familiar to them,
Look,
right?
Let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one.
How dare you introduce the
Fewer
logic
facts
into my
remaining, the
dreamscape,
closer
Mr.
we
Well.
are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
I could listen to Welt read a phone
This
book.
time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood,
Man, I
a
love
scandal.
Welt. Welt stands rise. Forget about death for a second. We need to talk about the real enemy, the real fear, the real threat to man. Taxes. My NA account said you need a healer more gave me Lotron 110 pull versus 40 pulls towards Acheron. Excuse me, did you get both of them in 50 pulls though? Well, that's still very lucky. Congratulations though.
Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
As a fellow imaginary boomer, just kidding.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious.
I disagree. I found his manipulation to be very upfront, but I kind of respected that. I don't like it when people try to manipulate me and they try to hide it.
Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally.
He's a lawyer or a tax collector. No, Welt is used to that. Welt has probably filed decades of taxes, centuries even. He's a turbo tax officiant. I don't know.
We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close.
Okay, but what
Teaming up
if
with
the family is
IPC helps
hot?
balance that out.
Counterpoint.
If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
Himeko kind of looks like she comes from the IPC too. It's the gilded detailing upon a black coat with some white. But then again, I guess I'm just basing that off of Topaz and Aventurine, who are also kind of suit look.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here.
Telling you,
Worried about
man.
getting stabbed in the back.
My fellow empty
She's
head.
bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
I'm the white girl. I get to bully people. No, I'm joking. I just like to make fun of March. I don't hate her that much. It's cool. You can bully me whenever. Oh no. It's fine. I got a lot out of him too.
You...
My baseball bat said hi.
No, I can't accept this.
Welt is a married man, hasn't been close to the family. Welt is married? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine.
Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine?
You're on, partner. Deals on. Wonderful. Your response came faster than I expected. From now on, we'll all be in this together. Here's a small something for our upcoming partnership. That's it. Yo. Like, when I last worked at a company, they actually had a stipulation about not accepting money for our job because it would come across as bribery. Like, I guess Astral Express, though, we sneak money under the table all the time. So yeah, never mind. This is on par. That's it. Have you seen my bank account? I already got 5 mil. Give another 100k, rich boy. Let me see what you got. Oops, I pressed send too early. Here's a little extra, just for good luck with this new gig. Just as I expected, the family is going to sweep Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can, so her case is only a secret between us. But the other case, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave now, and I look forward to outstanding performance from you guys. Remember, you're gonna have quarterly review. You're under the IRS now, baby.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome.
Meowdy,
Let's tell everyone
Bluna, how have
about
you
it.
been? Hello, Acerola Orion, long time no see. Oh, it's so nice to see familiar faces. I was like, I'm gonna have one person attend the stream because it has been like months since I've streamed and like I don't do anything in the YouTube verse anymore. So thanks everyone for popping in. You do Aventurine's voice so well. Oh no. It's the I get in touch a little bit of Valley Girl, and then you drop it down like a little bit, and then you just kind of talk like a little sassy. I don't actually know if that's true. It's been so long. Great to see you streaming again. Hello, Ozzy. Love the hair color. Thank you. Actually, I changed the hair color because when I was making the thumbnails, I'm like, oh, holy crap, this looks like Doki Bird. Who I didn't know about before I designed the VTuber, to be fair. But just to be safe, I was like, let's like just kind of avoid that whole area. And now I have blue hair. And it's very possible VTuber design space is limited. So I could very well be infringing on somebody else. But we'll worry about that bridge when we come to it. I was worried I'd missed the stream. I forgot time zones exist. I'll also be streaming for a while. I really need to get as much story done as possible because I'm so afraid of the spoilers that hit the internet so bad. Hello, Himiko.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance.
I don't think I like this at all. Like, this is literally IRS is just trying to come seize somebody else's property. Isn't that messed up? You'd be like, counterpoint, though. They're currently being run by the Mafia. And I'm like, yo, yeah, so I guess the IRS is better than the Mafia. They just seem like they have a monopoly on everything. I don't like them. I don't like the IPC.
The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them
Like,
down?
we're just okay turning over the current reigning authority and without thinking about a transition plan?
But
Like, that's
it
not
also
good.
can't be
It's not good for
anything too
Penacony.
out in the open.
We'll always return for Luna or Bluna. Oh, thank you, Dima. Never underestimate the power of regular chatters and viewers. Rainbow Luna arc incoming. If it was like those, it's like the gaming keyboard, you know, just every few seconds, it just slow dissolves like a lava lamp into new colors. It's just RBG Luna. Oh my goodness, these are so many chatting things. Perhaps he's going for the family, perhaps he's going for the Astro, perhaps he's going for the hotel. Didn't he just say?
An attack
He's just there to colonize, right? Am I wrong?
Unlikely.
Attack? No, I just mean possession, you know.
Bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos.
The good old repossession by the government.
Not even the IPC would dare take lightly. He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. I was also considering this possibility, especially because he respects you so much.
He respects the bat. Respect the bat. Pay homage to the bat. Enjoy the bat. Love the bat. Okie doke. No conclusions can be drawn just yet.
Just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people, and he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
I'm not a born gambler, but it's really for me to go all in to win. Maybe I am a born gambler. Oh no. Talk to March 7th. Talk to Welt. Waruto. Warudo. Hello, Mr. Ying.
Aventurine said something that concerns me.
He said a lot of things that concern me.
He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever. It was a groundless accusation, which...
He's bluffing, but why though? Does Aventurine have other plans?
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. 2 birds, 1 stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She's kind of a spacey, a very gentle woman. A very mysterious woman. She's a very powerful woman? Weird, I can't seem to remember. Mysterious? Weird, I can't seem to remember. In red, okay. So, I'm sure that with patch 2.0, people already broke this down, but red text is interesting to me because I just got in Simulated Universe the meeting with, I think it was, I don't know how to pronounce it, Shipa? Xipe? Who speaks in multiple voices, and one was in white, one was in purple, one was in red. So it was like multiple timelines, I guess?
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T.
Does it? They cause amnesia?
They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone.
And cause amnesia?
No wonder she's...
I really love Lucky.
Okay, lady. To each their own. To each their own. Uh-huh. Oh, that's weird.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up. But I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just
That background choral music is so eerie. That sounds creepy, yo. Do you think the family's behind it? We'll restore all the dreams back to normal. I don't know. I like this dream. It's pretty nice. Do you think the family's behind all this?
No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down.
You know that soda has drugs in it, right?
But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
A druggie.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now.
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream,
Yeah.
what happens to them in real life?
Inception taught me that they just wake up.
Seeing as we're at the family's behest,
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things
worth focusing on.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together.
She a shipper?
Oh well. Take care.
I will. Keep in touch.
If you die in the game, you die in real life. Oh, Mr. Welt, please. Don't give me trust issues, please, sir.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Benefactor? Thank you, generous benefactor. Hello. Yo.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express.
Welt.
Is there something about my name?
Is this a reference to Honkai Impact 3rd? She recognizes Welt from there.
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some
That you're
claim
hot
that you're
and
the real
maybe
culprit
power
behind
creeping
these
the
murders,
DPS.
that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade. And that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this.
Huh? Martyr for what? He just said he was dying and he wished to die gloriously, which I get, but that...
And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
A little hint to Welt's true power. Acheron and Welt interacting was not on my 2.1 bingo. True. I love to see it, though. I'll
Keen
take more Welt's.
intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane.
I still got it. I'm powerful.
So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths.
Oh, he gives me chills when he's basically threatening. Whew. Don't get Welt angry. Don't get the boomer angry. Welt flexing his abilities at last. We love to see it. Sorry, I'm gonna be right back. I want to get potato chips. I want snack. Ender of the universe. Mr. Welt, see the stars shatter before you. Got him.
Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Gravitational. Oh, sheesh. Oh my gosh.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide.
I love it. I love it when two very powerful characters talk. It is so fun. Witness the stars shatter before you. Chip bag open. Gravitational disintegration. My gosh.
Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
Oh, she knows.
Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
Huh?
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim.
Yo,
together.
poor family. Nobody likes the family.
I think
Mafia,
you've come
yeah.
to some conclusion, haven't you?
Yo, what if they're just a normal family,
Let's
just doing
leave it
things?
at that.
Running a
For
dream
now,
business.
I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture
Me
to
alo-
interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mr. Yang is breaking off from the Express. What?
By the way, would you like something
The family
to drink?
does sound a little culty.
Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up?
Ah, wake the heck
No,
up.
4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Huh? Acheron and Black Swan, man. They just confuse me. Very cool, though. I like that
I've been
conversation.
watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste
Is that
of
coffee
sweet
versus
dreams,
soda?
only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
the guest
So
rooms
Ride
are
and A
charmingly
can't
minimalist.
cook. And Acheron
An
can't
aesthetic
taste.
you share, Miss Acheron.
Everything tastes
a
the same in
cinch.
death, maybe.
This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak.
Oh, this lady's so shady.
The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go,
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted.
they sought refuge in a land of sleep. Merely wishing for undisturbed rest. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
Speaking of cults,
When have thou on the path of destruction?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate.
Oh,
What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact.
she's a virus.
It's like
She spreads her amnesia.
who's done it?
Who are you?
Now it's a self-aware neural learning AI.
Who are you?
It's
Sentient.
no. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance.
Uh-oh.
A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together.
Okay. Constance Von Nouvelle. That's what I first thought of.
Unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for.
What a great voice, though.
Want her secret?
So interesting and so sinister.
You can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Why is wish
Oh.
capital?
A phone.
What is going on here? Can I just say that? What's going on? I'm so confused.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative
Sounds like the
seat
kind of voice you'd
at the
hear in a
Interstellar
spooky
Congress.
abandoned lab. Everything happening everywhere all at
The
once.
formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history,
Oh.
turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Now, I know that Sparkle mentioned Sigonia. That was where Aventurine was from. She basically said, weren't they basically imperialized? And all the people who live there are like given numbers or something? I don't remember anymore. I'm a little fuzzy.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the
This is
intersection of the
Aventurine's
Muse,
home planet.
Procyon, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive
Oh
the
my
arid
gosh.
desert wilderness.
It's
They
Dune?
have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Is this Dune?
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm.
That's almost certainly
Burned
baby
by
Aventurine.
all the gods.
You okay, lady?
Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth.
This
You promised us a land of honey,
Afghan.
yet yoked us beneath a sword of
Kataka.
bitterness. Oh,
French bios.
If thou can hear me.
Okay.
When you took his father, my child was still... I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! Mommy!
There's...
Mommy! The rain! It's raining!
I hope that's not the baby. If a baby...
Raining?
If a baby was that eloquent, I'd be concerned.
Raining!
It is raining! It's true! Those outworlders weren't lying to us.
Back home. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like... May the goddess Gallagher close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey
Lady, don't
be forever peaceful.
don't kill your kids and then yourself, okay?
And your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world.
Yeah.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad.
Had a dream from when he
Didn't
was
expect you to be back
born
so
on
soon.
Arrakis.
How is it?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony. Using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself.
Huh?
Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare.
So it's supposed to be like
That's
Inception.
why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graced besides Robin, there was...
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless.
Excuse me, son.
Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. What should we do?
Incredible, gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
Dr. Ratio is so condescending. I kind of love it.
Well, there are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony.
Okay.
If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival at the interrogation stand.
Oh, man.
There were eyewitnesses at the scene.
You're just
and the
digging
family,
salt in the
in their
wound, man.
graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. Starting to break out in a cold sweat.
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
That man. Anohito.
Who?
Who?
Sunday.
Ooh, yes. Sustate.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Well, that's great. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Well, without any further ado, let's set off.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss...
Fortress? Well, I like this metaphor. I dealt with the
Line
warlords of the
beneath the
Amanicus
star
star
system?
system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue, and let me deal with the members of the family.
As the story unfolds, you have the chance to progress the story from other characters' POV. When entering character's POV for the first time, the character will automatically be placed first in your team. Fate Atlas. You can change your POV, you can tune Fate's ensemble, see tutorials. Oh. Hey! Covered in my black swan. Oh no. Do I
As
trust...
we reunite in this venture, let's hope the fates grant us both what we seek.
Ooh! I'm gonna give you a concussion with my gambling addiction. Oh yeah?
No reward with no risk? I'll take it.
You sounded so disgusted at first. Reward with no risk. Fine. Ooh, it's a birdie. Hello. Ayo. Ayo! Da-da-da. Who's your favorite HSR character? I had one. Oh, Firefly. What? She's so normal. So vanilla. What? Yeah, that's just my taste. It's a child. Hello.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
You freaking kid.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
What are kids doing
Right.
these days?
And as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Ugh, enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
Freaking kids.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Okay, I had to put down my potato chips because we got gameplay now.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms
You have to
hidden
do
in
puzzles
these
for
Nightingale
security
statues.
reasons,
The
I guess.
direction of the statues. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify.
Maybe we should do the same.
We can also use brute force. Wait, can we? Oh, brute force doesn't just turn them in all the directions. That's kind of funny. We'll click. We'll click. I don't actually know what to run with this character. I don't know anything about his kit. What do you do? What do you do, kid? Oh, you're crit. I shouldn't run dot with you, right? Cannot view detailed info. Just kidding. They said suffer. I don't know, man. Doesn't matter. What if I... No, I seriously don't know. Confirm. That's fine. Whatever. Good enough. Veritas ratio, true equation in Latin. Snacker Gamu, faced with many tough decisions in life. I know. Oh shoot, where was I? Where did I come from? Whoa, oh dear me. It's time to actually play a game. You have to leave the room to do errands or even the bathroom. Had to repeat each puzzle to get back in. I know, right? Who needs stats when you've got cute girls on your team? True. We are?
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
I don't know. I seriously don't know. I could just, I don't have a lot of characters built is the problem. Let's try this. And then if I perish, I guess I perish. Okie dokie. Oi. Oh! I should have done that. I should have done that. A reward with no riz. What the? It was an impasta? Thing?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Hedge your bets.
Oh, defense. Provides with a fortified whose shield effect is stackable. Whoa!
Welcome, customers.
Huh?
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Break!
What? What is all this? I don't know. I don't know. Just auto attack, I guess.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
This is not a good. This is not a skill point efficient team. Mechanics are for cars team. Yeah. Unfortunately, they need too many skill points, so.
Life.
I guess we'll just do dot with the shielder. It's whatever. Okie doke. Yellow. I don't really know how those work. I guess they're just straight up imposters. Impasta.
Eternal.
Goodbye.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
Yeah.
6 nightingales facing
Oh,
in
am I gonna
different
actually have to
directions.
remember this?
An obvious hint.
Okay.
But are these nightingales?
What? Please. I'm just gonna write it for now. Alright. We have left, we go up, then right, and then left. On the right hand side, we have right, and then up. I can't tell what that last one is. Is it left? Put a question mark by that one because I don't know.
They are. What's wrong?
You can't
How can
see.
nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
What are
There
those?
are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
That is the most legitimately exasperated I've ever heard him. Okay. Oh, well, it just gave it to me. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. Not like I wrote down on a sheet of paper like a old boomer or anything, I guess. Alright. Up, right, then left. Oh my gosh. Up, right, left. Left, up, right. Left, up, right. Da 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 da. Nope. What is that last one? Oh, I think it's up, up. Hey, got him.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Oh man, he is so condescending. I love it. I generally think Dr. Ratio is hilarious.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
What's wrong with this?
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dream.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death.
Is it because he has a model city?
Sunday.
Dr. Ratio and QQ have a long conversation. I think Dr. Ratio would just die. His head would explode. He would not be able to perceive all the logical fallacies of the gremlin. I still don't understand why... Oh, it's like Ditto! Because it has different weaknesses, but it mimics the properties of a mob.
Eternal.
Doink.
Life. A true marvel.
Life. A true marvel. As we destroy it. Tick-tock. Tick-tock. Do you know about Babochka that controls the dreamscape from the shadows? What are the dreams that hidden deep in the dreamscape? Do you know about the top secret family sacrificial ritual? They have fooled you, dear guest. Come and hear the truth. I shall show you how truly filthy the dark underbelly of Penacony is. Oh. Got it. Okay. Nice. Think about it. These stories are insane, right? How could I have believed such thing? Oh, okay. They must be fake, right? Uh-oh. Are they not fake? Off we go. Do, 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 do. I heard the sound of a treasure chest. Aha! Hello.
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss. Ah, we'll fully explore later. Let's just do story. Story.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
Bro learned what fiction is. Bro learned what Facebook misinformation is.
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall or this place will be our prison.
Dang.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
What sandpit?
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
Sound nice.
Make a wish.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
Huh?
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course.
Wait, I don't
Let's
remember.
Look around. When I see it, I will know it.
What?
Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
What gap are they talking about? Oh no. Anything requiring a memory more than... Oh, birdie. Don't hit me, chirp! Yank. Ta-da! Do-ta-da! Well, I hope this doesn't depend on me remembering anything, because that's a lost cause. Yellow? Oh. Okay. Okey-doke. Treasure! Yay! They still are encouraging people to use dot, huh? Even with Aventurine. This has been some form of sequence break. I don't remember them even talking about the sand pit. I don't think they talked about it. I think they just expected you to notice something was missing, and unfortunately I have the attention span of a 5-year-old. So I just have to hope that they designed this for people with the attention span of a 5-year-old.
A true marvel.
Life, a true marvel. Oops. Oh well.
Grace and elegance, eternal.
Sure, I'll play along.
What is this? I've never skilled. Spend freely. Oh my gosh, it's just... It's a giant Stonks Japard shield, but on his skill. No, my boy is irrelevant now. my crazy good Japard. Where is he? 136 speed, 3700 defense, with an ER rope and an S2 light code. Irrelevant now.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Hardly enough for a seat at the table. You know, I don't like your lip. I'm going to Ronmei. Are you playing on a tablet? I just realized I am playing on a tablet. That's why I'm looking down whenever I have to do gameplay. It's also kind of hard for me to control my character. What? What's it? Okay, well, I hope it doesn't take much thinking. Please, devs, keep in mind, I'm kind of dumb.
Yeah.
Oh no, not more Hanu. Lightning beacons. Find all the scattered jigsaw puzzles on yo. Okay. Obtain the scattered jigsaw. Really? just to make you activate that bridge in case you couldn't see it, I guess. It's kind of sad music, huh? Bit interesting. Okay, what way do we go now? I think it's this way. Oh, they gave a marker because people kept getting lost, I guess. That's funny. I hit them over the wall like a cheater. Alright, there's too many. I can't be bothered.
Stay away.
Ooh.
Destiny is apparent.
Cool. Make it rain.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Yo, they really saw all the problems shielders had in this game and just got rid of them for Aventurine.
May as well.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Destiny is apparent.
Relax. I hit them spend freely.
Oh my gosh, that shield is immense.
Enjoying yourself.
Watch your head.
Make it rain.
Say bye to breathing.
Grace and elegance.
Stand still.
Okay. Get power creeped. Do you use the tablet to draw too? I've been considering buying one to get away from the computer. I do use a tablet to draw, and I do like it compared to using a computer, but there are pros and cons. So I would say there are quite a number of features that I did have to give up, but it really lowered the barrier of entry for me to just pick up my tablet and draw, as opposed to spending like all this time loading a program, getting my plugins to work. So if you just need like to pick up and draw, tablet is amazing for that. But if you want like deep depth of features and stuff like that, it's can't really get it from anywhere except. Oh, I could just do the Hanu thing. Wait a minute, why? What do I get by doing this? Nothing important. We'll do it later. I remember people having a lot of trouble with games that dealt with shifting from the floor to walking on the wall through their sense of direction off. I feel like it sometimes does for me.
Gifts, unexpected joys.
But in general, I feel like I've been okay with it in this game. And I think it's because the direction space is actually a lot more limited than it seems at first. Because of the bubble towers. If you could walk freely up and down walls, it's actually really hard.
Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember.
Oh, nice. Ratio just remembered for us. I didn't have to remember anything.
You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
I don't really know what that interaction was about. But from what I can tell, this is just Aventurine annoys Ratio, and he just slams him all the time with sarcasm in return.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys.
Legos?
The blocks. I've never played with them before.
I want my snack. I'll be back.
I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips. Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
Jump in! It's a portal. Interact with Gulliver's Arch. What's this? Oh, thank you. Somebody used my probably Black Swan, because I'm the only person in my entire friend group who pulled for Black Swan. Oh my gosh, it actually miniaturized him.
Did I shrink?
It's a Lego movie!
Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit!
None of my friends pulled for Argenti but
Actually,
me.
I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into somebody's collar and I'll infiltrate the family just like that.
Aventurines immediately be like, wait, this has its advantages. I think I'm just gonna stay like this. You can also get squished under a boot. I'm just gonna put that out there, Aventurine. You're dead with one wrong footsteps. Honey, we shrunk the Aventurine.
Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
You good there, buddy? What the? Huh? Yo, this pal good? Bugged? Hello, I'm Industrial Pride. That's a really weird name. Should give your parents problems for that one. Dang, dang. Do-do-do. Shame on you. He's into that. Well. That's my answer. Oh yeah? I am so glad they made treasure chests make a noise in this game as opposed to Genshin, because I would miss so many. If they didn't make noises, I think I would miss just about— oh no! It's kind of a complicated map.
Yeah.
Oh yeah? Hello, friends.
Eternal.
May as well kill him.
How did I just put together that there's shapeshifter creatures? When we're investigating Sunday's place and a shapeshifter, like, they think that there's an imposter who, with,
Time to move.
No, wait, because that's Sparkle. Never mind. I'm cooking too much. The Soul Glad's getting to me. I'm cooking too hard.
Say bye to breathing.
destined.
Relax. Grace and elegance.
How come Aventurine, like,
Memory to hold on to.
they literally looked at all of Japard's problems and just fixed it in Aventurine's kit. They were like, oh, you know, shielders are vulnerable because without technique points, they don't start with a shield. Yeah, let's just have Aventurine do that. Oh, you need energy in order to shield with Japard? Yeah, let's just have his skill do that. Really? Why you gotta do this to my boy? He was dead on day 1 and he's just even further in the grave. I'm so sad.
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
Jigsaw. Oh, now it's gonna make me go back. No, I was stupid. Begs the question, who are the real shifting shapes?
Hello! Welcome
What?
to the Golden Hour base model. I am an oak soldier.
The A pose to assert dominance. The guided tour.
And tell me about the tour.
Oh, he gets to talk. Oh.
Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an oak soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Oh boy.
Model. Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient.
Did the voice actor... The voice actor actually had to do that, huh? Kick it! Oh no!
Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness. Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
So this was like the beta Gilded Dream, right? Yeah, because it's the same machine.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them.
This was all the prototype
Funny,
builds
puts a
for
miniature that
the
makes
Gilded
him seem
Dream.
like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Sometimes my audio just cuts out. I don't know why. Maybe my tablet's overheated. Got to trap taking your favorite characters, gutting them later on, making a better version of them in the new banner character. I mean, I knew it was only a matter of time before he was irrelevant because unfortunately he's a general 5-star, which means he is doomed to irrelevancy. It's only a matter of time. Ooh, Jeppy, you're so beautiful while you lasted. Well, the thing is, though, he still has to be relevant for me because I'm not pulling for Aventurine. His smug little face annoys me.
One of the
So I'm gonna have to make Japard work.
I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there.
Which is unfortunate.
But it's tough.
Because, I literally just think Aventurine is just better Japard. So that's kind of a bummer. Like, there's not even a situation you would run Japard instead of Aventurine.
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty, too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you.
Finally, a moment of peace.
We're gonna have HSR 9.0. Luna will still be using Pela and Japard. Oh, there's a ratio now. Who are you supposed to run with ratio when you don't have Topaz? I actually don't know. Do I actually run Pela? Ronmei? I can run Ronmei, right? Bronya? What's your speed, boy? Oh wait, I can't see any of his details because this mode is cringe. Let's do Ronmei and Bronya and Wocha. Oh wait, no, he needs debuffs. What am I doing? I actually do run Pela. I run Pela and who does debuffs? Japard. Japard does debuffs. Alright. Pela, Japard, and Tingyan. The chatter spoke it, so shall it be. Oh shoot, that's a lot of people. I'm just Jodan, yo. Ah! Your blue hair now even closer to Pela? I guess so, huh? Yeah. Oh.
1,000 wonders. This fight is good. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Got the defense. Answer me.
Woo!
0 points.
Sheesh!
Seize the moment. Yeah!
Your answers? Just.
Yeet! Yeet and delete.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack. Yeah! We have the upper hand.
SAS
Precure. Oh, it's just dead. Oh, I don't have skill points for skill. Well, you can tell I don't really run this character, huh?
Welcome, customers. Commencing support.
Okay. That is funny, but not quite it. I think we replaced this with Locha, and it should be okay. Ah! Ah! Yo, that's unfair. Tablet, I can't find you in time.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack. 1,000 wonders. This fight is fun. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Oops.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I'll see you off.
Yeet!
0 points.
0 points.
Just.
Fail. Oisho. Oisho.
Let's be friends. Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack. Yeah! We have the upper hand.
You chose the wrong. I'm asking questions.
I'm asking questions.
Answer me. 0 points.
0 points.
Welcome, customer. Yeah! Inventory complete.
Potato chip time.
Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
He really doesn't like Aventurine, does he? Actually, to be fair, I guess he's shown tolerance towards absolutely no one except fleetingly maybe Ronmei.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Doc.
It's time for the pinball. Meow. Poing, 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 poing.
Oh, Horatio.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
Suicune.
you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
Where's
If it is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
Oh my gosh.
All done. Piece of cake.
Get along, you two. I need the Stellar Jade from the story quests. Ah, blow. What happens if I go here? Wait, where am I going? Am I supposed to be there? Oh! Oh! Is that a formidable foe? Ayo.
Sound lingers.
Make a wish.
Alright, no time like the presento. This looks new.
Eternal.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
I don't actually know what your ult does. Oh, received crit damage. Well,
In time.
imagine if we did crit damage.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Memories are beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Good times.
Why should they get along when it's so much funnier when they don't? It's
Time
true.
to say bye. Boom.
When they bicker, it's the comedy genre.
Destiny is apparent.
Defense shred?
Ill tidings manifest.
You do whatever.
Stand still.
Hedge your bets.
We don't need a shield.
Say bye to breathing.
Boy, sure.
Relax.
Spend freely.
Spend freely. Rude.
Watch your head.
May as well
Oh my
kill 'em all.
gosh. Why is Jippy irrelevant now? Why?
Piece of cake.
Piece of a cake. Alright. Awesome. What a piece of cake. Okie dokie Loki. Where we dropping, boys? Close. Can these go anywhere? Nope, guess not. What? Okay, we have to go back first. And then we have to try again. Oh, can we not go there from there? Wait. Oh. Okay, well, I'm too dumb for this puzzle right now. We'll do it some other time. Everyone else has these mystical magic attacks. Kafka just pulls out a gun. Brought a gun to a sword fight. That's how it works. If it works, it works. I respect Kafka for that. I love how all the NPCs are A-posing. That's so funny.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
I should really stop eating potato chips. This is not a good idea, but they're so good. These are like the seaweed flavored potato chips. They are so addicting. Okie dokie. Hello, I'm back. Tadaimayo.
It's a pity you made it out of the sand pit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
Seaweed flavored chips are the bomb.com.
I'll
They're
just
so
play it by
tasty.
ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Ooh. The butler did it.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Meet Sunday face to face. Here we go. Hello, honey. Just kidding.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC ambassador.
I think I know who the voice
I
actor is.
appreciate your words.
Oh my gosh.
And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning.
Oh my gosh.
I
Sounds
need to test
exactly
your
like
character.
him.
I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Wish I could hang out longer. I gotta sleep. Thanks so much for the stream. So great to see you again. Thank you so much for dropping in, Aesella Orion, and I hope you have good rest. 9:20 p.m. I should really stop by midnight at the latest. I don't know how far I'll go. We'll see.
Certainly.
Right now, I'm kind of just confused.
You
Not gonna
ought
lie,
to know
but
this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage.
I just have to hop up to bed. Have a good night, Luna and Celestes. Good night, Dima. Thank you so much for dropping in.
But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be. Witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you.
Oh boy!
There's
Fight,
no
fight, fight.
need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore.
She can't death. No, I'm just kidding. Sing anymore being captioned by death. Yes, that is something to stop from singing. How come it feels deeper than that? Gonna hop off since I've got an early morning. Have fun, Luna. Nice to see everyone again. Thank you so much for dropping in, Lumina. Hope you rest well and have a good morning.
Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money.
The box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one.
Huh?
For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance?
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
I like how they play around with the shot compositions more here. All the close-ups for the power plays.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Triple-faced soul, I believe, was Shipa? Zip? Xipe? Xipe? Because it has 3 faces and it spoke with 3 different colors of sentences.
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the Harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Woo! Chromatic aberration distortion, we love to see it.
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty.
The Raven is watching. What house was that? I don't remember. Was it Sundays?
Hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Was someone listening in on this conversation?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
How could just asking questions feel so threatening? This is a masterclass in interrogation. Hello, so welcome and goodbye. Well, thank you for dropping in though, and have fun railroading. Will do.
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre.
Who does that Raven belong to? I don't remember any of the houses. There's too many of them.
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Is Ratio just chilling there?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Gotta sleep for work in the morning? Sure thing. Thanks so much for popping in, Mega Master. Hope you have a good night. Ooh, cutscene. Gosh, sits with a crossed leg. He's used to having power. Ratio's just...
Are these what you're looking for?
Eh. System hours ago, daylight pavilion.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
Oh no, was he sold out?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree, family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need?
Dang, that was quick. He's like, I ain't no coward.
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Oh, and that's why he asked for Aventurine's plan in detail.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
Bro, Aventurine been only taking L's since he landed on this planet.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC
No,
senior
Ratio,
staff
you
and related
didn't.
members access it. But I happen to be among them.
No, you didn't sell him out for access to Wikipedia, did you?
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
Where's the other one? Where's the green one?
The golden stone.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, and this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Aventurine, and it belongs to Topaz.
What? She gave... Huh?
Do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The
What?
safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
That's why everybody's named after a precious stone. It's their cornerstone. Oh, it's the gift money. That's why he was fine only getting his back. What the
I
heck?
see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone. More precious than life itself. With a bunch of worthless jewels.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with. Betting.
Dang, wait, that's actually really smart though.
Grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like
But
you.
Ratio, man, why'd you gotta sell him out like that? Come
As
on.
for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio really put the Veritas on his name. Ratio saw right through him. Man just spilling all the magic of the magic trick. Oh no.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to
Huh?
you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure
What?
your remaining time and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
Sunday, my man.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
I want to know why Topaz was willing to give her cornerstone.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent.
Gosh, they are so like the mafia. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse.
Possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Woo!
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it?
Die by harmony or die by preservation. Can't catch a break. Yeah.
Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
Dang, Sunday's so evil. I love it. I love me an evil smart boy. But who's the raven belong to? Was it Iris?
Or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart.
One? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won.
Of course. Of course you'd win. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
Does kind of look like Arrakis in the back, honestly. You can see the spice in the air.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dear. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gayathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gayathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. Listen to me and swear to Gayathra Triclops.
Okay. I will swear to Gayathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gayathra Triclops was really watching over us,
then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? And where was Gayathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms?
Sister, Everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. Then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
This is why they have his banner. I
Excuse me.
think that's why they have his banner, this patch, because he has all his backstory to make him relatable now.
I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
No, Firefly. I already knew you were a filthy little liar, but that's okay. You're my filthy little liar.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators, such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time.
It feels like our every move is being watched. Is it possible to access those records? I mean...
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
I mean, yes, you're being watched. The whole dreamscape stinks like a VR program, of course.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin?
I'm sure.
Are you gonna see Gallagher? Very
No one
likely.
knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. She's also in the running for the legacy.
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the...
Garden of Recollection Stellaron Hunters? They could enter? I don't remember anymore.
Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving!
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers
The
from
same
Nova?
goons.
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours.
Hey, homegirl's here. Hello.
Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Uh-oh. Someone's in trouble.
Miss Topaz?
Oh, long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. It's fine. Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not?
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel.
Yep.
They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Look at my girl. I mean, I don't have her, but she's still my girl. Talk to Topaz. Hello.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and...
That good, huh?
As for the 2 cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Remember to do your taxes by April, yep. Ask the bloodhounds for clues. Hello, careless bloodhound family.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
You got a, what is it, a Boston accent? I don't remember what region that accent is specifically from, but it's like really funny.
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Remember me?
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Spit it out.
So you know each other.
Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before? I've got business with your captain. Where is he? When's our lunch break?
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family.
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Very convincing.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Gotta bounce. Got work in the morning. Fix this fatigue I've been dealing with today. Happy to catch this stream. See y'all again. Have a good night, people. Thank you so much for dropping in, Drew Brothers. Great to hear from you. And I hope you have a good rest tonight and a good day tomorrow.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's...
Gallagher. Let's go find Gallagher. Ayo. Hello, Mr. Alcohol Man. Would you fix me a drink, please?
Such tight security.
I need to be drunk to understand what's going on.
The case as well. Gallagher.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No, hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
Oh, you know, just a little emotional manipulation. This ain't shit, Chief. You got the wrong gal. That's right, it's a me, Clocky. Oh, which one? It's a me, Clocky.
You think you look alike?
How about a clockwork trick?
Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Oh no, I've scarred him for life.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation.
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
We don't got more imposters running around, do we? I don't got enough sauce for all this pasta.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us?
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. Everyone, please leave.
We're really sorry for troubling you.
Another way. That's it. Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
Oh, forcible therapy for this man.
It's not bad if we're resolving a
Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly how the Mafia talks. Don't worry, we're just resolving a misunderstanding. Breaks your kneecaps. Hopping in to say hi, welcome back. Thank you so much, Twinkie. Hope you have a good night and a good day tomorrow. Thank you so much for dropping in and saying hi. Much appreciated.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that's everyone, please.
Your weird principles don't matter when a person is in a good mood. That's completely incorrect. Principles don't matter when someone is broken inside and doesn't care. But I guess they feel bad for us making him absolutely miserable last time. Oh my gosh. My dad got lucky. He got Acheron. Okay, anyway. Sometimes I get random text from my family. Okay, happy. Been tuned to happy.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
The highly principled member of the Bloodhound family laughed heartily and left the scene.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
At least he won't be getting in our way again.
Will we ever let that guy just have a normal day?
Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express. I had an encounter with this lady in the golden hour. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
And March is like, yo, you met this guy too? You've been around. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid. Hello, Gallagher.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child.
The Nameless involved with the family.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Beautiful Dream sounds like some kind of culty thing where they brainwash everybody. What is this Charmony Festival? I'm nervous now.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me.
Something feels weird about Gallagher. I don't know. Maybe he's drunk. He's hiding something.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that...
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal.
Interesting analogy.
Like a hive mind?
Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
I feel like I'm watching two boomers like sipping cocktails while they stare out into Las Vegas.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature.
Eh?
The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst.
Despair? I don't know. Death? Because... I don't know.
As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them.
There's a virus in the dream?
I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron.
Of course. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony.
Really?
Ask away.
Ask away. Sure, let's just ask everything.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Man, Welt is so much more educated than the galactic baseballer.
Behind the dreamscape song and dance stand many imagination factors.
Ah.
Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury.
It sounds like capitalism commentary.
They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill.
Okay.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city. The economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are
Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa
family. Blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. I've never met anyone who was willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads. I don't know if they would open the vault's door. But before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky. All those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic.
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams. I ran into a wizened lady there.
She
was at the
remembers
dock,
all these
waiting for her
people.
long-departed lover to return. Waiting for countless hours within time that stood still.
The implication to me is that these are all people she's killed because she remembers and also told Sam she has nightmares of everyone she's ever killed, right? So are these all people who are dead then? And she even said the Pesci person plummeted from the sky, but then I thought you can't die in the dream, you wake up anyway.
In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. But that Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times. And I participated in his 13th. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
Okay.
This
Why
is
are
what
all
I've
these
seen
stories
and heard
randomly
along the
depressing?
way. Someone once said to me,
Oh, she's
Penacony
basically
wasn't like
saying
this
here's all the
long time
flaws
ago,
with the dreamscape.
nor should it be.
Welt is presenting this was the ideal of the dreamscape, and she's responding, yeah, here's all the people who I met who were totally messed up because of it.
I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Were the spirits of the rich and impoverished. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
You want to sustain the delusion? I mean, it's nice.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber,
Same wording as Firefly's
should we
question.
still seek to change it?
Oh wait, no, maybe that's part of the music box. Riddle.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who At a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable
Is this
pain,
Otto?
made a choice.
Is this Otto?
He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, and since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
Sad music is playing, but this sounds like a pretty good deal.
And yet, you stand here right now.
Oh.
Which also means that man failed.
Monkey's paw.
Because people must always move towards the future. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he was the sun chaser
Icarus.
of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it. Only countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
Man, the boomers are just exchanging depressing stories right now.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths.
I too have
similar
played
to
other
mine.
Hoyoverse titles.
So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past.
Oh?
And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic.
No matter what they talk about, I don't think I'll understand it anyway, so go ahead.
I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky. But then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness?
All-consuming black holes, nihility, right? Or
And
Ix?
why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
This is probably a reference to her home planet, which was consumed by nothing. The all-consuming nothing. I don't know. There's a lot of like Eon lore in this whole chapter, and unfortunately, I didn't really pay attention to the Eon lore. So,
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
That's Boot Hill, isn't it?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Everyone's imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking
It's
about.
high noon.
But you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes?
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Asdana's white oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows is an emanator who should not exist.
Oh. I don't actually know what emanator means. It sounds like some kind of demigod, or like facet of an eon, but I don't actually know. Everyone's showing up this update. It's kind of nice. I like it.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
Oh, he mad. You can hear it.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now.
Yes, and I'm
Yes.
pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
What?
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. And that they hold the secrets of Penacony.
He probably knew the bird was there and someone was
So,
listening
I took
in,
the
eh?
opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the revelry.
So did Aventurine outmind game and actually wanted that outcome?
Away from victory.
Eh?
Let's just wait and see.
Huh? Wing?
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me.
Okay, so that was not part of the plan.
Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony.
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Dang.
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this?
Owl?
Medical advice?
Like Athena? Greek. He has a lot of Greek elements. Ah. He's gone. He's like, I got better things to do. Peace, see ya.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor.
Oh.
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, Just as I guessed it would be.
Hey! Mundanite's Insight, a most exquisite scroll holding a doctor's prescription within. Only unveil it in a moment of life or death. Eh? Ba-da-ba-ba! Eh. Ooh! Yeehaw! Let's go. Wow, this is really interesting. They said you have a character trial, you don't get a choice. No sa. Oh, kore.
As we reunite.
Yeah. You chat a lot, lady. Whoa, look. There's the virus. The harmony. Is it on anyone else? Okay, it's on everybody. I see. Yeah, hello? Distribute gems?
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
Oh, she sounds cute. Here, I got these gems for you.
Wow, how fabulous!
Well, you see.
That's incredibly kind of you.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know
By the
anything
way.
interesting about death?
It gives me Barbie movie flashbacks, right?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the Reality Hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up.
That sounds like death to me, honey.
It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but...
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shipe protect us?
Shipe, okay.
Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
It's Baldur's Gate 3! A random Baldur's Gate 3 Inquisition. Oh no! The worm, the tadpole squirms in your skull, demanding more and more. It is ravenous. Requires more sustenance. Manababa! Chabro. Yo, Chabro.
The world has truly lost its way.
Another boomer. Here, I got these gems for you.
You. Wait. I get it now. You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know
He's just
what?
dissing like Mr. Beast or something.
Oh, a great show will start soon, old man.
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death. Well, death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut, and then all you see are blurry glimpses.
Is this what happened to Firefly?
Lights.
She's alive. No copium.
Spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that...
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie.
What a joke.
Well, maybe she's alive. Maybe she's alive.
I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights...
Buildings and lights?
The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
I hope that the disturbing voice in the head has a resonant quality like... Who was it? The thing, in Hades. Chaos? I don't remember now. But the Sobachi, you're from an
Sip of
anime.
liquor, a blissful reprieve, to drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. Oh? You?
Man is drinking.
You're giving these gems to me? Or are you just pitying me?
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Maybe I really should quit.
The devil of Soulglad?
What?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck.
Oh.
They say it loves to appear to drunk people.
Yeah. Very funny indeed.
He does not sound amused.
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Okay, calm down. It's okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Don't worry.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger...
Mud-soaked sparrow unable to fly, nearing its end.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance...
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to.
All right, then.
Well, actually, I do need a favor.
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony?
All right. Good luck with your work, then. What was I even thinking?
Can't fault you for trying. Oh no, a child.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Here, I got these gems for you. Let's bribe a child. What could go wrong?
Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince.
Another curious soul. I see.
She sounds so threatening.
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts.
Guess she's got a point.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Is this a gift? For me?
Yes, it's for you.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift.
Oh
no! I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Oh no.
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics.
Hey, stay positive. The devil of Soulglad, dangers in the dream, and nightmare ghosts. Well, sure.
Oh, a child. Oh.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off living in the sewers.
Hello, Sparkle.
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it.
The
You're
imposter.
The imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death. Right?
Everyone's an imposter.
I heard you got caught by the family.
She also hard dodged my rolls. I hate you, Sparkle.
Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's
Oh,
a good
'cause
thing if you
he's
ask
dying?
me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around.
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer.
Oh my gosh, everyone is a psychopath.
Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit
Who would be the mute if
underestimated
not
you.
for Robin? Who
But what
couldn't
difference
talk?
would
I
it
mean,
make?
Firefly died, I guess.
Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Sam? Huh? Who's mute?
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool.
Who was he after? Was he after Sam? No.
Right now, there are only 2
It's only like what?
things missing from my
Sunday?
grasp.
Sam, there's not that
The
many
meaning
dudes.
behind
So,
the truth
Gallagher,
and the
Sunday,
means to
Sam.
expose it.
Is there any other dudes who were introduced?
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions,
I just
I'll
hope
find
his
them
headache
within
goes away.
17 No.
Because if it gets worse with every hour.
Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea.
What, girl?
Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
Girl?
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all, otherwise.
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
What?
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no
Still
plans to
here
search
in
for the other
Penacony.
mute friend you speak
Sam
of.
Sample, Welt, Trailblazer plays
good to hear
Kalis.
that
I
he's
don't
still
think it
here
would be
in Penacony.
Trailblazer. Because they
handle
usually
this
change the
myself.
pronouns in the
I'll
coding
orchestrate
if it's
a grand
Trailblazer.
finale for the downfall of the family. Climax,
They're gonna come back to life. Firefly and Robin are coming back to life. Let's go. I mean, she was drip marketed, right? So we know she either is alive, or an android is alive, or a dream of her is alive, or she's brought back to life. Something. So.
when that time comes, go ahead. Press the button. Light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word.
Who's the other mute? I'm too
Just don't
stupid.
let me down now, okay?
I don't think it would be Welt. Welt seems too in control, and he hasn't really been involved that much. And I don't know if Sampo was actually ever here. Wasn't it always Sparkle?
So, number 35. You're back.
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian
hound.
Man, this guy, for a lucky guy, he sure has been collecting like only L's. Man, I feel bad for him actually.
The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Did he danganronpa 34 people?
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good. That's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
This is OG Hunger Games. This is messed up.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay?
Did he gamble and buy his freedom?
You really want to know?
Tamba.
Well,
I'll take my chances. 30 tamba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tamba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Oh my gosh.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
I never thought I would say this about Aventurine ever, but somebody give that man a hug.
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
I think she is Serval. What? So random.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her?
She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table.
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
Wow. Is she playable? Or is she an NPC? If she's an NPC, those are the nicest eyes I've seen an NPC ever have.
That's exactly
She's probably
what I had
playable
in
then.
mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. The discussion might take quite some time.
We can make our own boba.
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Oh, March, you only have one brain cell, girl. Honey.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together.
Only then can a perfect drink.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck.
Oh, so this
Don't
is setting up the event, isn't it? Because they're gonna have like a drink making event. Yeah, hello?
Hey.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris.
Chips. Do enemies drop gold coins even in a dream?
That being said,
You'll have to ask her yourself.
Recipe, high stakes.
it's so glad. Let's give it a shake.
Maybe someone else brought it here.
Yeah, perhaps. Why don't they sell so?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't.
she only does homebrew, homegrown.
Not sure if it's enough.
Oh man, wouldn't we offend them?
My way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Okay, but
Huh? What's all the commotion about? about.
But let me look for more ingredients first. Oh, just kidding. I guess there's nothing. Okay, bye.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else.
Just one moment.
She sounds so tired.
We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Time to forcibly evict her.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
No, that's more cruel and unusual than just kicking them in the ass, okay? Like, psychologically manipulating someone is worse, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm counting on.
Oh, man. This is so messed up. Use clockwork.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What? I just don't get why she...
You can try various experiments to see what different emotions can brew with different drink ingredients. What? Well, angry, I don't think she'll leave. Maybe sad. Actually, sad she'll want to drink. No.
It's ridiculous, right? I'm too timid and shy. You don't know Siobhan's past. And you have no clue. I know. She probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead.
An inexplicable mix of bitterness and sweetness that permeates the air. The emotion turns into liquid filling your goblet. Wait, this is...
Still not leaving.
This is ultra messed up, though. This rundown shack with no customers. What am I, chopped liver? Lady? What if I went up to you and said you have no emotions?
The crowd is going wild. I've seen that scene. Want to raise a glass?
Pico white grape soda. That actually sounds really tasty, not gonna lie.
She's still not leaving.
She's still not leaving. Not until I've collected all of the drink recipes.
Those darn Irish jerks! I get it now. I can help clear the way for her. I can... Well...
Oh.
Talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. Maybe... Here's the payment for the drinks.
Oh my god.
He has left?
We completely destroyed her mental. We forced a drastic emotional shift between everything on the Matrix and just her mind is now pudding.
That's good for her. When you're ready, go to Gallagher.
Hey, Mr. Gallagher.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. So go ahead, explore. Nice work. Let me take a... You found some interesting ingredients. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base...
Actually, I want dream syrup. That sounds interesting. Let's go find it. Where is this? Unless I have to leave this room. If I have to leave this room, it's not happening.
Can this... Oh, what should we exchange?
Give praise of high morals. Give a bag of trash. We put a bag of trash into the empty cup. Oh, no way.
What are you doing? Happiness is the dream of the
Recycled one trash. Bright future. No, where's my dream syrup? Where? I want it. Maybe I should have given the credits and it would give me dream syrup. But because I was stingy and gave it trash, it gave me nothing.
That being said, so go ahead.
Oh,
nice
yeah.
work. You found some interest. Each drink has its own.
What would you like for the base? White grape soda.
The
Why
original
not?
formula is said to be Nunu's favorite drink. Now
Dungeons and
that you've chosen the
prisons?
base, it's time to pick the adjunct.
Eternal endurance. Insufficient active ingredient. Experiment failed. The scholar, frustrated by his 106,001st failure, randomly poked at the terminal. Developing a new poison formula proved to be much more challenging than anticipated. If he couldn't produce results by tomorrow, his mind was overwhelmed with worry, leading him to knock over the test tube back on the table. The liquids from 2 unidentified containers mixed, releasing a pungent odor. The 106 second... Oh no. The 106,002nd attempt result successful. He developed the poison formula and then it killed him. Oh my gosh, that's so morbid.
The taste is not very intense, yet evocative. After those despicables sent Mikhail away, I
Mikhail?
found myself lost in the wilderness of my dreams. They say that even the dirt.
You know who Mikhail is?
With sweetness.
Excuse me?
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything?
Which style? Hana's sign, straws with concentric circles, coin-shaped lemon slices. Sure.
The IPC's favorite. Ambitious, aren't you? Well, it's done.
He's brewing my drink like he's reading my palms or my fortune. Ah.
Here's to you,
kinda
Trailblazer, with this glass of even the wicked. To the sad truth.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
That actually looks tasty, not gonna
Are
lie.
you satisfied?
Oh, the flavor.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece. I'm not entirely sure what it all means.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
Mikhail, I heard this name in my dream.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar.
I was right about you. Let's dig deeper into the case. All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. But here's the thing. We only received bad news. And the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality.
Huh? Does that mean...
Death eradicated her. Is she a ghost?
A clever metaphor. You were making a metaphor, right? Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
Is he not really on the family's side?
I guess
otherwise he would be wanting to hide this, no?
Of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive.
There's a message. Witness the impossible
Yeah, that's a music
realm
box
of dreams.
That?
Hey, why are you laughing?
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the watchmaker an enemy for a long time. But the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created.
Or an irrelevant 4-star, Misha.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the watchmaker to send out such
They're
a
looking for
ridiculous
him?
message to the outside?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation but kept you in the dark, right? Because the watchmaker is not the legend of the land of dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony. And he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
What? Eh?
You don't get it? Well, I mean...
Mikhail is the watchmaker, right?
Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the watchmaker.
Right, that's what I thought. Him being a traitor, though, I did not see coming.
Here we are. Clock Studios theme park. Most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to
Maybe Mikhail is the mute.
a library or an archive room of sorts.
Like,
but an amusement park?
it could be Misha or however other way that the watchmaker chooses, right?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought
It's
here,
Australia.
helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macrovoid. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, he is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
Hanu was based on the real rebellion? Clocky Cartoon is actually a documentary.
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable these characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
I wonder what. Sussy Sunday.
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this.
Can you convince them to let us in? It's pretty impressive even from out here.
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation.
We don't want to
View
go
here
in,
is great,
but
right?
I want loot.
We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, in the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville.
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards.
It's a lot of proper nouns.
Even visitors from beyond the sky. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him. So maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
No way.
I'm 13.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but
13
peace
was in
still
a
eluded him. With limited resources,
was in
threats from
capital
the
case,
outside
though.
world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, it wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family?
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children.
Oh.
But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up.
Darn Oak family.
Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path, while they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world. Behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been
Has the
completely
family
cut
done
off from my
anything good in the story yet?
and my past. I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
It's the bellboy. His name is Misha, who's the watchmaker and organization.
Well, that's one way to look at it. However, only one member has truly inherited the watchmaker's title. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the watchmaker's legacy. We will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher
seen a lot.
does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the watchmaker.
The family isn't all united. Death is related to the watchmaker. That clock is based on the watchmaker. That pretty much sums it up.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have.
Send a message to Welt, my favorite. Hey, Mr. Yang. Mr. Yang, our investigation here has come to an end. How's the progress going on your end? Not too bad. The Galaxy Ranger and I agree the family might be hiding something extremely important. We're now headed to the Dewlight Pavilion. Acheron, huh? Didn't Aventurine say she was dangerous? I've confirmed that she's on our side. Don't worry. Please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything. Okay. Switching to Acheron's POV. Oh my gosh.
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Ooh. Hello, lady. Look at you. You know, do we run Pela? What do I run with this lady? Does she go with Bronya? I need 2 Nihility and a Sustain or something, right? I could run Black Swan. I just don't think she really synergizes with Dot. But maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. Nah. I'm gonna do Ron May. Who cares? Who cares? POV, you're not me. Because I'll never have Acheron.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves.
Just one moment.
Ooh, draws her blade slightly. Within a moment, her breath becomes imperceptible.
Light. I've made myself less noticeable.
Oh.
The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
Is it white and red?
What interesting?
Or white and black? Will instantly defeat them. No technique points are consumed. I guess I might as well use this. Oh, they even give you.
Spring forth.
Yeah, baby. Pay to win SU character.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
The footprints here are different from the rest.
How can they read footprints?
Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Sheesh. Look at all the drugs to fund this lady's murder. Pretty crazy.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Your trailer was about that.
While there aren't any people in this mansion, they've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Ah. Balance.
Don't get complacent.
Don't get complacent.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Ooh, sheesh. Watcha. 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 Sheesh, girl. Dang. Has no runway buffs either. Crazy.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. Some value, I suppose.
Eat it. Ow.
Chose the wrong enemy.
Rude.
Free will, or was it fate?
Free will, or was it fate? Girl, you're so...
Enemy data secure.
You're so edgy. I guess people like that.
Still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support. There's more.
Ouchie.
Not good.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Aha! 122 HP! No problem.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Don't worry.
You dropped something.
Not even close.
Note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower.
But no matter what their main priorities are.
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Bro, something stinks in this place. No
one here either.
Since no
Ooh,
one's around
treasure
to
chest.
entertain us, let's make ourselves at home.
Red, the blood of angry men. White, dear brother, how are you doing these days? Daylight pavilion, been troubling you? Urgent matter, peculiar change in my voice. My voice worsened over time, periods of complete voice loss. Private investigations, the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony. There's such levels of experience. Our senior member of the family is involved. Extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony. It is highly likely that this person is one of 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. That sounds kind of ominous. Charmony Festival on the horizon. I suggest you monitor other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. There is another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the memory zone meme, Death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause a series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I have collected more clues and am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparations for the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated Death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take long. No, it won't. No, it won't. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you are free. I've brought some more specialties from other galaxies. Giant moa pudding tarts from Morillons, wild strawberries from Akonyako. Akonyako? Oh. known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy, and almond meringue cream cracknels from Medicia. Don't forget to enjoy them. May Sheepa be with us. Your sister, Robin. Okay, she seems
As soon as
to...
I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow.
Meaning...
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
I don't know if we've been introduced to the other heads other than Sunday, though, have we? Is Gallagher? No.
Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Okay. Slowly, tiny bit by tiny bit, little details are starting to line up in the Luna P brain. I don't know why I've been having trouble following this story up until now, but oh well. Skill issue, I guess. List of death victims. Anserol, a male Halovian. Halovian? Isn't that the same as Robin and Sunday, or am I wrong? I could be wrong. This was the first case. Sunbathing on the moment of oasis. Bummer. Maori, a male from Shenzhou. Oh, Shenzhou entered a spheroid and golden hour mysteriously disappeared while the spheroid was bouncing in the air. Culprit can ignore physical barriers. Emaka, a female human, talent show in the moment of scorched sand, accidentally fell off the stage and disappeared into the shadows below? Swift and skilled at disguises. Wait a minute. Ignore physical barriers. Dunno. Swift and skilled at disguises. Eh? Anyway, Weber, a male Papeshi, fell down when entering his office on payday, killed by an unknown meme that suddenly appeared. Oh, okay, so this is just literally just talking about the meme. Okay. Flipping a card, interesting. Deckham, the male human, jumped into an ocean of dream bubbles to impress his girlfriend, got entangled by an unknown meme under the sea and drowned. His girlfriend's memories have been processed, but outcomes are not satisfactory. Oh my gosh. Kaixia? No, that was Zai was the actual... Okay. Zaixia, a female Foxian, engulfed by unknown meme while playing dreamy slots. So it just seems like it just can do anything, right? Don't worry, I'm also having issues following. I think it probably has to do with the fact all the characters are talking very metaphorically and using a lot of proper nouns in the beginning without explaining it. So I'm just a bit confused, but I feel like the gist is what matters. And it's basically, we're playing Among Us. We're playing Among Us in Hollywood Inception, baby. Luna, it's great to see you streaming again. Thank you so much, Caitlin, and thank you for dropping in. I know it is sudden, and I do not stream regularly, so I treasure all the more that people are dropping in saying hi. Hope you're having a good day, good evening. Kambega, a male bloodhound, attacked by unknown meme, resulting in his death after a fight. Aww. Janet, a female human, moment of soul. Okay. Vision sensor, male teletron. Oh? Is sight witnessed by teacher on the scene. More attacks occurred in darker, dim environments. Sight really triggered these poor people. They're like, cannot find a link. Carissa, female Holovian. Abducted by the meme. Dorian, a male human. Marlowe. Over 100 cases related to Dean, the author. The list struggles figuring out pattern.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. This light cone is securely guarded.
No!
It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite
stuffed animal audience. Oh,
she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
There's a special place in my heart because my brother and I played with plushies all the time when we were kids, and we would set them up in little plays and like theatrical things.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
I'm sure it's
gains, but also losses.
I'm sure it's completely fine, and the reason why she said she only trusted him because of the promise they made is fine. It's fine. It's great. I'm sure it's great.
Yeah. Time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
No, I'll remember that one forever. Shut up. You guys don't know anything. You don't have siblings. To Sunday, been informed about Robin. No, also the head of Oak family. Implications for all of Penacony. Going through, you do not allow your hatred to cloud your judgment. Wait, who's saying this? Old Oti. You need an old voice. I can't do an old voice. Dedicate a significant amount of time and resources to find death. Such action does not serve the best interests of the family as a whole. I strongly advise you to reconsider it to avoid potential impeachments from other family heads. Oh, this is a threat. This is a straight up threat. I have met the watchmaker many times long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister. Never found any evidence linking him to the Memory Zone meme. Bring dishonor to the Great One. Charmony Festival. If Dominicus. Who is Dominicus again? I don't remember. I urge you to control your emotions. Honestly, if he's playable, I'd roll for Sunday. He's crazy. He can go with my sad Miss Sparkle. OT is very suspicious.
Seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Oti is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're...
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal.
Well, I'm sure they don't, because it's not like their sister or daughter is the one that died. Esteemed head of the Oak family, investigation into all suspects involved in death case has been concluded. Esme Drott. Ryan, blah blah, Percy, Reshi, Connor, Dorian, Pururu, 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 Pudding, Pudding, Pururu, Pudding, Pudding, da 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 na 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 na. Corina, Melanie, Gabe, Lotharic, Lester, Nagi, 52 suspects. There's a common thread among them. I reached a conclusion. Oh no. Do we gotta deep dive this? Alfalfa. Nope, it's not the family. Butler, traitor, project manager, shorter than average, medium stature, tall stature, calm demeanor, special, dark curly hair. Nope, okay, whatever.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just over...
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this map.
Wait.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
She saw the link and I didn't.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here. To ask you about the case and gather more information.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
Okay, don't whisper that. Really suspicious me to... Thank you, girl, but...
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How, with all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival?
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as the ambassador did.
Kinda true.
Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang.
You should be more cautious of Aventurine.
He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up?
You know what's funny though? If you told anyone else that they had 16 hours to live, this is actually not unusual behavior, right? You realize your material wealth is not that important, so you start giving it all away, either to strangers or to loved ones, and then you go enjoy the last few hours of your life in something that you want to remember, or, you know, in a joyful memory before your death, right? So he's just like, no, he's doing things other people would do knowing they only have hours to live. There must be some kind of scheme.
While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, you never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Did this dude orchestrate the death of his own sister? I don't know, man. Aventurine's POV. Oh. I like the typewriter animation, by the way. It's kind of cool.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect, this fraud case, has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction event.
Second? There was a first one? Oh.
Refugee travel permit.
Oh my gosh.
As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the charter. And
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Hi, Karis. Just kidding.
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Oh, madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
This is another conversation where I don't entirely get what's going on, but she pretty.
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
He's gonna want the 30 coins to buy his freedom.
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. Go. Pick the clothes you like. Then choose your desired identity. And then use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. Is it because Gallagher blesses me? If that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. But even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas.
That's his voice.
Lowly gambler.
Eh? What is going on?
What? What? Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already?
Huh?
When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea?
What?
Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met.
I am thou that were tied?
Perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying.
You're dying.
Unfortunate fools with you through death's door. A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next?
Oh, don't.
Why are there no guests here? What's that featherhead doing?
Oh my gosh, look at the quest indicator. His whole mentality is getting corrupted.
Just a Pepeshi? No. A child?
It's his past, present, and his future. Ooh, money.
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey kid, you okay?
What's wrong, mister?
Yep.
You don't look well.
Yep.
Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
Back when he's little, he had shine in his eyes.
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avengers left.
Oh my gosh. Why is Aventurine being put through the ringer so hard? Man just wants to make money.
As we reunite. Make a wish.
Finally, time to kill something. Haha.
Existence is unity. Say bye to breathing. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Good times. Now time to say bye.
I actually love the music. Set alarm? What does that do? Use wake up alarm for the next action. I don't like the sound of that.
Destiny isn't chosen.
No? Are you sure?
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still. I hit the mark. Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't.
Oh, there's nothing here. Oops.
There aren't any Avtins left.
Bye, mister. I'm off to give you trauma. Actually, you already had that. I'm just here to revive it. The control panel must be somewhere. Thanks. Oh my goodness. It's all empty. Is that lightning sounding in the game or is that real life? I actually can't tell. I keep hearing lightning. And I think it's from... Oh. I was like, no wonder it feels so dismal. It's the... Before they had the brilliant starry sky and the gilded dream, but here it's all clouds. Catch up with the young Avgin boy. Oh.
Only on Paniconi, am I right? What are you still doing here? You've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Oh, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant. Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can.
I think that thunder's in real life. Is it gonna thunderstorm in California? Huh?
It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised?
You meticulously devise your own death? I mean...
Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, miss. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself. Of course. I know you all too well. For the preservation.
He almost joined the fools.
Do you even have anything in common with the preservation? Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight. That's fine. Well, it's not going to be me anyway.
Make a wish.
Sound dangerous.
They introduced Persona Aventurine so that there can still be mind game discussions even with no one else around. Ooh, treasure. After the agony and stony places, the shouts and the cries, prisons, places, reverberations.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Ugh, every kid is a pain. Alright. Activate, rotate, activate, rotate. Done. That has to give intense motion sickness. Yeah. Woo! We'll wait till it walks back. Alright, there we go.
Eternal.
What is that alarm? I'm sure I'll find out in MSC. But right now, I have no idea.
Destiny is apparent.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax. I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Battle over.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Yeah, kids.
Hide and seek. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles.
Sheesh!
You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water.
Oh my gosh.
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it.
Come on. It's a rag. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain.
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting.
Okay, no, never mind. I think the thunder is in game.
Could he be in here?
That's kind of funny, though. Penacony got me questioning actual reality now. Oh dear.
Make a wish.
Sound lingers.
He was one. Wait, I missed that. No, he was once living who was dead, and then something. Ah, sad.
Is this a topaz? What is this doing here?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out of your heart, son?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. The
To taunt you.
hue is the same as the radiance of Clipot's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve.
This is just bait.
Is the green stone jade, and the orange one is actually Aventurine? I don't know.
Of course. That's why ratios.
I don't actually know what Aventurine looks like.
I have to say that doctor's acting was.
It was a fake betrayal. He betrayed the betrayer. Oh my gosh, he was an imposter who imposted the imposter.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious.
A dual betrayal? It's like Princess Bride. You would have known that. And so I clearly could have not chosen the spot in front of you. Could it be a double bluff or a triple bluff?
Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it,
They're both fake. One is topaz and one is jade.
did enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind.
He did call it a topaz, so we know for sure that one was a topaz. I was even thinking the green one. I was like, I don't know what Aventurine is, but I feel like maybe it's jades.
The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself.
Actually, no, maybe it's just Aventurine.
beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me, what's its name?
Jade.
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone.
But would they both just give him their quarterstones?
This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem.
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
Aventurine, topaz, jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who firmly
Huh. Yeah, that is very united.
3 chips are sufficient.
That's why.
All or nothing.
That's why you said that. Oh my
But
gosh.
will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
Will they get all or will they get nothing?
Where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out. Let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
I am thou art I. I am the shadow of the true self.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong.
It's a little bluer.
Piled up with these cheap baubles.
Where?
Smashed the Aventurine.
Holy. I didn't see that coming.
Just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing.
He broke it. Those were the bag of worthless jewels that Sunday was saying.
I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clip-Off's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
They get Penacony back.
All about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay?
Oh, that was
Doesn't
smart.
matter.
It's fun.
Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you.
There is so much you don't see.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Another illusion showing the dumb reader me.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
What was that sound?
Of course. Big Sis is there. I'm so happy.
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting.
Yes, shines in his eyes.
Put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad.
Sure.
That's actually very gentle, sure. Oh. What's this? Tap the flip button to dodge obstacles. Dodge right before you'll trigger Turbo Dash. It can be Turbo Dash, you'll enter Nutty Blitz. Film's length, limited movie mode, filming progress. And blah blah blah. Okay, whatever, I don't know. So right before... Okay. Aw, that's too close. Okay. That's kind of silly. Minigame break. Luna, hello Marty. It has been an hour and a half. How are you doing?
Boring.
Boring? That was actually kind of fun, not gonna lie. What? Hmm? I mean, I do find it kind of funny that all the Star Rails minigames have absolutely nothing to do with, like, the core gameplay, which is why I guess they're minigames, but still funny to me. Wait, I'm dumb. I missed the... You must be ahead of me. I'll have to pop out, but I hope you're having a good time. I am! I hope you're having a good life. We need to catch up at some point. Yes, I don't want to spoil you, so have a wonderful night. Great to hear from you. Things to do when I'm not in a rush to go through story.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects
No, okay. The thunder is actually... Wow. My headphones are so good, I swear there was thunder outside my window, but no, it's just the video game.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over.
This is a really cool setting. It's like this pristinely kept but abandoned amusement park. It's so interesting to me. I think the thunder is getting more frequent as we round the... Okay. Launch! Ping, 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 ping.
Whoa. This place. It's so tall. Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert.
On Arrakis. Here is no water, only rock.
There are so many flowers here. Vixis, this one's for you.
Rock and no water, only the sandy road. Really is Arrakis, wow.
Yeah.
They say leave the maze. I was like, lead the child through the maze? Well, that's the blind leading the blind. I ain't knowing where I going.
A dead end? Oh, is this the wrong way?
Aww.
Is this...
Shackles.
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first
The actor
job.
had so much fun with this section.
You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find.
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past. Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tamas. Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
This guy said he was the future, but I think it's only one potential future where he becomes an absolute biatch, shall we say.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
That's right. You in your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. Pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair. You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place.
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
That's cheating.
Thanks for subscribing, John Wilson Gaming. Welcome.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Something water we should. Darn it! The letters disappear too quickly. Amongst the rock, one cannot stop or think. I hear treasure. 오야. 저도. I hear the treasure. Ha. I have to get that one now because there's no way I'm finding it after. Check the last thing. Memories.
Your expression right now is hard to put into words.
Ah, there it is by his ear.
The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't somehow.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart.
Oh my gosh.
You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to.
His life was so depressing.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ. Well, I think I finally get you. Woo! You are nuts!
Oh man, that was great.
In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips.
Free.
Death.
Oh,
But whose exactly?
just kidding.
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gayandra's blessing?
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
Feet deep in the sand. Something. Oh, darn it.
Finally made it out of this place.
Going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Tap the plate to consume energy. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Well, just keep activating until it doesn't work. Oh, nice, it worked. Catch up with the young Afghan boy.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
But red, sullen faces sneer and snarl, but dry, sterile thunder without rain. And woohoo! You are nuts! Man. I kind of feel like this is an interesting exploration into how we talk to ourselves and maybe other people don't have this problem, but I feel like I'm very negative when it comes and self-critical. That's the word. Self-critical. Ayo, treasure. Let's go. Grand Duke's robe of grace. And no rock. If there were water and no rock. If there were rock. Oh, are you gonna make me turn into Hanu? Well, now we know this is basically a big... This is all an allusion to their independence war, right? That's pretty crazy when I think about it. Quick, make a run for it. He'll never see you. He'll never see you! True calamity when Hanu gets his Hanu launcher. Hitting the fire button will unleash the Hanu rocket, consume ammunition. As then more ammo is dropped. You can return. Okay, replenish one ammo.
Present or future.
Now it's time for the silly funny game. We can now fight back. Tracker explosion, even capable of destroying walls. Eh? Oh my goodness. My brain is too small for this, please. Oh hey, treasure. Oh hey look, treasure. Well, I have this rocket charge. Sayonara, sweetheart. Oh hey look. Hey, look at that, planned. Can't do anything else with this charge, right? Go down! Hanu's got a gun!
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Why is this suddenly a horror? Well, find all the scattered jigsaw pieces. Do I do this now? Oh, really? Do I have to be Hano again? That's annoying. We are? Yeah, looks like I had to be Hano again. Grow. Alright, fine. Oh! They respawn. Ah! I don't think they thought this through. Ah! You'll never find me. You'll never take me alive. Wait, where is Boston's treasure now that I think about it? I got that one. Can't target anything else here. Oh. Got that one. I don't see anything else to target. Oh. I hear it. I hear it to something. Oh my gosh, that is hidden. Where Where is this treasure that the boss hid? Oh well, can't be bothered. Do it some other time when I don't have a flight to catch.
Ah, it really is you. I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye.
You're going back?
Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are.
The IPC. Jade's his mama. Topaz is his big sis. Actually, I don't know.
In this dream.
Oh.
This amusement park. This beautiful dream. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here.
Past and future.
Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream.
This poor dude. I know, right?
This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is. And the watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family.
Oh, he craves the thrill.
You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act.
Eh.
The final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, leave the rat race.
Is the freedom death? Oh my gosh.
You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of.
I don't think that's a good freedom.
This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gallagher, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that? Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Dang.
Time to make a move, my friend. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure. Come on.
Dang. Oh. It's
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
no.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the
Oh, it's
sky?
another one, something beside
But
you.
you're not wearing black.
Who is on the other side of
Only
you?
ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Get on stage, fear not, never look back.
I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Pling, 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 pling.
Of course you can.
I love how much softer he
You'll
sounds
be
when he's
better.
talking to a kid.
And stronger than me.
Over plains endless. Into cracked earths, stumbling. What happens if I look back? It says never look back. Okay, nothing. Achieved? Oh, use the Hanu rocket. Okie doke. Let's go, kid. You and me.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's alright. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
Dang, he's actually
This is
really.
where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents.
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. Little do the Catechins know. This time, we will fight back. The men in black that
Is that the
descend from the
IPC?
skies are on our side.
No, wait.
Without this ring, the Catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gallagher calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive as long as you are alive. The blood of the Avgin will never run dry. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gallagher close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia.
Unclaimed,
The
just colonialism.
insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death.
Kakavasha? Bye.
Go on stage.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you.
Yo, both Hoyoverse games and their tragic theater. Come on, man.
Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Chaos. Dang.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm March 7th.
Oh wow, that's
Mr.
a
C needs no introduction.
That-
You definitely know her.
that is a sudden mood change. You can call me Kalaki.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express, which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all 3 parties are present?
Trailblazer plot. Hi, I'm Clocky. Aventurine's plot. Sadness and angst.
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning, and in that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabog and the Xianzhou.
But we must mete out justice for the dead. We should now get out of here while we still can. I am the bone of my bat. Stellaron is my body, and Trailblaze is my blood.
You're talking weird again. But it's a good vibe. No matter what, we can't ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC.
Sounds like we've reached a consensus.
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then.
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Why are we like this? Stella is basically a test tube baby who has learned everything about humanity from pop culture and her cell phone, so just keep that in mind.
Ladies and gentlemen, the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios Theme Park.
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't...
Let's get going, everyone.
The hour of trailblazing is upon us. Sybil, what do you want? What does that mean? Will good fortune leave gamblers witness the life of Kakavasha? Yo, sadness and pain was just Aventurine's entire life. Oh, do I talk to Marge? To go?
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Are you ready? Your trauma.
With this team, I'm probably okay, right? I'll probably be fine, right?
I have a bad...
Let's waste no time.
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions your true identity?
Oh?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story.
Darn it, they're gonna keep us in the dark for another few
I
patches.
chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
They made a whole trailer about her identity, right?
I'm grateful. To reciprocate, in the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you, if my meager strength is required.
Cool. Physical ice and lightning. Okay, well, we do have two of those. Do you bring Jeppy instead of Huahua? I don't know, man. Whatever. Let's just go in. Who cares? If we perish, we perish.
Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level.
Not a soul in sight. Everyone, pay attention.
I can't sprint. I can only walk. Oh, baby. Oh, this is... That's the P5 wheel of Sae Nijima right there.
Astral Express, you're late.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine.
Everyone, give it up for Miss Stellaron!
I have a name. Mommy, look, I'm on TV. Why can I act like I have less than one brain cell? Oh my gosh.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh no, they do. Of course they do. Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides.
Wait.
She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham.
Wait, who is he? Who is the other death?
3 homicides?
That's right, madam.
Oh.
The third one is about to happen right now, right here. A truly grand death. You, and you. All of you are going to die. You will become the personification of death.
What are you going on about? You sure you're gonna survive this? I ain't that powerful.
Never underestimate yourself. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony. Bam! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
What?
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Well, because we are not ready for the final rest.
Every character has a different answer to the watchmaker's question.
Every night is practice for
You know, I did actually.
into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams.
I had a theory regarding sleep, an existential theory. I feel like I shouldn't bring it up now though, because I'm like too tired and have half a brain cell operating right now. But the short of it, no, I can't say. It requires a full brain Luna and not a 1% brain Luna.
Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline, nor do you have any reason or grounds to.
Oh. Oh, cool. To see everyone draw their weapons. That's so awesome.
Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards?
Whoa, hey, how come you're big?
It's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. Oh, and fate spin the wheel. A daring gamble.
Arsene!
For rebirth.
Dang.
For the Ember Lord.
Ooh, sheesh. Dang. Oh my gosh, it's so slow. Okie doke, cool. Do it on 2 times, please. Thank you.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Memories are
Hi, Tommy from the community of a certain teeth pirate. Welcome to the stream. I am blanking on who that is right now. I'm sorry, my brain is at around 2% capacity. Okay, I have no idea what this guy does. Oh shoot, I should read his tooltips.
Good times never last.
Excuse me, sir, what do you do? Okay, these are all my debuffs. Okay, clearly he does nothing. Yeah.
Boom.
We do this. We do this.
Relax.
Keep up our heal because we don't know what this guy does. Owie! Owie! Energy reduced. Oh. They really like this new gimmick, don't they?
Stand still.
Right now I only see debuffs. How would you like to move? But I just say no. I have to auto here, even though his defense threat is down, because we might die.
All will be swept away by the wind. So this is the warmth of life.
Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom. Say bye to breathing.
That's why I did the ult there. I was like, he's gonna reduce my energy.
Stand still.
No, you're not.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Owie! Oh, I live! Are you winning? I don't know. We'll find out. How are my skill points doing? Rough. My skill points are always rough for some reason.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
Owie!
Destiny isn't chosen.
Oh, well, Shoulda saved the Kafka ult for that now, shouldn't I?
Stand still.
Eternal. Every petal is all will be swept away by the wind.
I think we lose this bet. It's not looking so good. Oh! Okay. We clutched it. Oh!
Good
Up. Oh, passive, please save me. 614, not even close. I think it went down to like single digits there, not gonna lie. And Tommy, do you mean Alphase? Oh, Alphase. You're having a higher number than him to avoid getting hit. I definitely did not read this guy, to be honest, so I think the blindness is kind of the fun part for me. Look, it's like nothing ever happened. We're all good.
Say bye to breathing.
Okay, so we want to...
What do you want to know?
Do we not use ult then? Wait, this last dot means that it's his last life, right? He doesn't have one after this? Or does he? Does he have another stage? We'll save ults in case he has another stage.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Prepare for some
Okay.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Never time to say bye.
I think...
Boom.
Let's see how high we can roll. Oh, a total of over 9 points. Okay, so once they have the crown, they can't build anymore. Obtained a total of 9 points. Oh wow, he rolled real high.
Memories are ever beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Okay.
Existence is unity.
I think Ranmei and Huohuo just eat it. But they have enough HP, it should be okay. And then we can use these ults to... Oh, they're just below 50%, or I could cleanse them. After this? There we go.
Good times. Now time to say bye.
Easy.
Boom.
Everybody's like that, down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free?
Oh, he cheating now.
Always hide your ace with a straight face.
Just say this boss design is so cool. Oh, there's a light. There's a thunder without rain.
fully relish this. I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
Yo, why is he so powerful? Hello? Oh, literal make it rain.
Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
What's the wager? Is he gonna...
Leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Pinnacle. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if... that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone. And they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together, they weave a great shadow.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes. Am I the same?
You still have a strand of color,
The red umbrella.
but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the nihility's end.
Oh yeah, trying to destroy everything? Ooh!
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream.
Okay.
As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Oh, sheesh. Oh my gosh. What? Oh wow. There's that strand of color, the red.
What is this place? A gigantic black hole. And see.
I'm guessing this is either origin or end. And if it's origin, it's maybe kind of calling back to Bible Genesis 1:1.
Have I succeeded?
Or maybe it's referencing her trailer. She replied, I want
to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
RP walk. No, just kidding.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Our paths will cross again beneath the auroras.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next
Reunite
aurora.
with your family.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. The sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther.
That's all. So. Is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths. Even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Oh?
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders.
Her voice, the way she's delivering her line sounds completely different. I think that when she transforms, she either adopts a different persona, more of her memories become clear. So like when she draws her blade, she's basically being semi-possessed almost. I don't know.
To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand
Separate version of her, yeah.
Penacony. The legacy of the watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint? Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier.
Yeah, she's definitely speaking more confident.
You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, and that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Ooh.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Dang. White Acheron knows all. True.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
Well, that's a big question to ask a video game character.
Never have. Nor do you.
How?
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
Fingers crossed they don't pull Endwalker here. I don't really want to hear it try answer.
And because of that, it's pointless.
That's better.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why then do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change.
Pointless would be a pretty nihilistic answer. Oh, I read it as she said the question was pointless because basically there is no good answer. Frankly, I feel like from a non-religious perspective, it's really hard to get a internally consistent answer to that question anyway. It's just hard. It's a big question for a video game to ask.
There are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
An owl? Wait a minute. The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. Huh? Well, that's not helpful for me. Maybe it'll help him realize something, but...
Then I shall get going.
Mister, you're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day.
I find it interesting. The whole theme with this plot arc is reconciling with your past and your future.
But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gallagher Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing? For what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakamisha. And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
With hope for the morrow nestled in my heart, I descend into the slumber of tonight. Until the denouement of all coming morrows kisses me, I have then embraced the quiet death. But this man is different. Is that an Emily Dickinson poem? This man is different. He lives and breathes in the present. In every sinking night, by every daring gamble, no vision of morrow ever graced his dreams. His life knows not quietude. His fate yet demands him to win them all, to weather tempests one after another, till mire enshrouds his very breath. And now, in the unfathomable depths of dream, the once falling die has at last landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it at last landed.
The light of the Aventurine stone has disappeared.
What?
This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then...
let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Thereafter, in the cradle of slumberers, deep within the sweet dream of the planet of festivities, another stone begins to radiate light.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Meanwhile, Memory's own depths. Oh my gosh. There's more. You try to open your eyes, but find only blackness before you. And whose POV is this? Stanley, memories gradually resurface as time rewinds to a few minutes ago. Aventurine unleashes the final assault, pouring down a dazzling shower of chips, followed closely by Acheron drawing her blade, and then crash! The indescribable force severs the power of preservation, while time and space froze instantly. Your thoughts twist into a knot as your senses fail, with only gravity tearing at your mind as you plummet into boundless darkness. Until a fire engulfs you in its embrace. Yes, I'm Leanna. I think someone saved me. Doesn't matter. I need to get out of here. Fire. Fire. Fly. I think someone saved me. Hello?
You're awake.
Hello.
I've been waiting
Sam.
on you for quite a while.
And you are? It's you. What have you done? Just what's happening here?
You've met me before.
I'm Sam.
The Stellaron Hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you.
Sam bailed us out and said, screw you to the rest of the Astral Express, you guys can die.
But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried,
Homura?
but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script.
Homura? Are we in a time loop? Dream loop?
Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. So, there is only one method that I use.
A good ass kicking.
This is to show you.
Yeah. Hello, cutie.
All that I am.
She has like Mara veins.
labyrinth-like corridors and halls? Traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so Firefly being Sam was like the worst kept secret in the whole fandom, so I already knew. But still, it's so interesting because there are times she has passionate language, but in general she seemed very gentle, and Sam is actually very violent, so maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. I'm very interested. Now that they've done the reveal, I'm very curious.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
I'm almost certain that this voice actor is somebody I've worked with before, who I have a very high opinion of. I'm hoping I'm right, because I really like that voice actor. I wish him the best. So, let's see.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties.
Yeah, you can tell his nerves are frayed. He's not doing well.
Will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
I just realized something. I have to do all the dailies before the day ends.
Broke my spine and pulled out my fangs.
Oh no, wait, I think I already did them.
Accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out.
So the birds are his servants then, I imagine, Sundays.
Why do you think that I
Maybe?
just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
Sunday is, he got problems, and we like to see that.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve. Telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Eh?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Everyone's an imposter.
Indeed. Every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar.
Was anyone not wearing a disguise?
Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer from all 52 loyal family members.
Is he a construction? I'm not quite sure what this is getting at.
When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you
Is he the
invented
watchmaker?
This facade, a complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
Is this Sparkle again? I swear, if this is Sparkle, I'm kicking that girl to the curb. I knew he was too good to be true. Oh, Natsu.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you.
If this is Sparkle Girl, don't, please.
Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
Oh my gosh. So she's dead. Wait, I thought Aventurine said No, maybe Robin specifically is dead though. Oh, poor Sunday, actually. I think he's genuinely really sad though. He's the worm, so Natsu. Would you love Gallagher if he was a worm? Oh?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch.
My God.
Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
What? 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 Stay tuned to find out what happens next in the upcoming installment of a positive and wholesome journey of Penacony. We hope you've enjoyed your the girl you loved is lying to you, crippling trauma and reconciling with yourself before you die, and a hidden narrative of imperialism, colonialism, and a long war for independence resolving in genocide. What a nice story. I don't need sleep, I need answers. Especially because you love Gallagher, right? Oh no, Natsu. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna do all this off stream if you guys don't mind, cause I gotta get up for my flight in like 5 to 6 hours, and I have to. Was my level a lie? I'm gonna go turn into a ball now. Okay, look. I just gotta say, Gallagher being nice was cool and all, but Gallagher being a villain, now that is more appealing. No, just kidding. Guess it sucks if you don't like bad boys. Changed. I mean, when my husband set the way, wait, adventure mission package for the nameless. That's something else, right? I don't have to worry about that. That's Monopoly, Cosmodicy, yeah. Wow, that was good. I feel like I was really confused about 80% of the time, and I probably still don't really know what's going on. But, yeah, honestly, I still don't really know what's going on, but the payoff made the whole thing feel so satisfying. It makes me wish I was a little more up to date on Eon lore, because I feel like if I had understood around 200% more, I don't know what 200% more, but if I had understood more of those proper nouns, I think I would have gotten a lot more. Still loved it though, and they did a really good job painting, like deep diving into Aventurine, and like, cause I thought that guy was so annoying. He just annoyed me. I don't say I hate him as a character. I think he's great as a character actually, but he really annoyed me, and they made him really sad and human in this patch. So they did a great job. It's fantastic. Penacony, I really like how dark they're willing to get, and I hope they continue that. Why am I here? Why am I tapping along these? I hope they continue that trend. Anyway, it was great to stream. Thanks for joining me so much, Natsu. And maybe there will be VOD lurkers or something in the future. But either way, I know I don't stream that regularly. So I just appreciate being able to record this time and spend it with anybody present. And it was lots of fun. So hope you guys have a good night. I gotta go prep for my trip and try to get some sleep. Good night. Bye bye. Have a good time playing your own Star Rail.